This game's got me sucked in. I can't escape it. It's so fun. So I followed the map. And methinks I should use Accio on this obvious portrait painting.
Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
I didn't think this was how portraits worked in Harry Potter. I thought they worked like, you know, people. You could sustain them in portraits. Not that they were like from Mario.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
This thing has a similar thing on it. I wonder.
Accio! Revelio.
Oh, right. Those frogs from the third movie. You know, double, double, toil and trouble.
Levioso.
Oh, that's methinks Wingardium Leviosa. That was one bell. Where's the other one? Oh. Are they just not gonna replace their broken bells? Hello, cat. What the? Where am I?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Well, I don't know how, but someone somewhere is going to figure out how to play Megalovania on there. And then that's all we're going to hear from the, like, subreddit of this game. It's like, da 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 da. Ow, my tongue. Why does my tongue hurt? It's awfully dry. Should probably get a thing of water soon. Okay. Crap, this is locked. Well, it wouldn't be a Hogwarts game if everything wasn't locked.
Accio.
Alright, that's locked. Ooh.
Lumos.
Rude. Just apparated away before I could talk to him. I can still pet the cats, though.
Revelio. Lumos.
This is a fast travel location, right? Oh, come on. I'm at the thing. Oh, what? This is just turned off for nighttime?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Well, I would have no means of reaching them if I could cast Accio on them.
We were merely musing on the state of affairs. I don't even find her interesting. She's a bore. A dreadful bore.
Oh. I was gonna console him. Hogwarts, where a ghost soap opera is around every corner. Are you kidding me? None of them? Shush me, George Washington. Ah!
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Lumos.
believe we have some matters to discuss.
We do. But I gotta do this
Revelio.
first. No, I'm level 5.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting
Incendio?
torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Incendio in the old games was
You
like...
know where to find me once you've finished.
Incendio in the last game, it was like Bluebell Flames. You just shoot Bluebell
Seems
Fire.
crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Why can't I fast
Revelio.
travel?
Accio!
Hello.
Levioso!
I just take a nap on the floor.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Okay, this doesn't seem... Alright.
Accio! There goes my way. Protego! Levioso!
Leviosa.
Reparo!
Like a winner.
Levioso! Accio! Lumo!
Levioso. Go away now.
Protego! Accio! Levioso! You're better than that! Lose!
Take
Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Leviosa.
Protego!
Mind the one.
Lumos!
Leviosa.
Stupefy! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Pity more people can't watch the duels.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Nicely done.
Leviosa!
Yeah. I played an ARPG before.
Leviosa! Accio!
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Lumos. Assignment's all finished.
What? I still can't use this blasted thing? Oh, I don't actually have to go up to them. What was that shit? Oh, wait. I didn't try the map.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I'm doing something IRL. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back.
Revelio.
I'd rather go alone. To a dance?
Why not? In fact, I think they should insist that we go alone. Am I-
Why? Because you don't have to ask someone.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Booyah.
Good work. Practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a
Incendio.
few targets for you. You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Ah, I got a good old-fashioned flamethrower.
Incendio.
Oh, did someone say something about a cursed broom?
Incendio.
Like a broom someone put out to children as a play toy and it happened to vibrate them into adulthood? Ooh, that door looks like a spade. God, hay fever, I hate it.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
What a dick.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait
Did
a
all
bit
that
longer.
stuff just
But
for
Professor,
Siri,
we
just for
have no
Black
choice.
to come in.
It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Fuck yeah, let's talk to Sebastian. He's cool.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Incendio!
I really do wish that fire was blue. Like, nothing against regular old fire. I love the color red.
I spent the entire day in Hogwarts.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
He's listening to us right now, isn't he? Peeves is literally hiding behind the painting, listening to us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
It's like Assassin's Creed. So long as their little bar doesn't fill up. God, where was this in the other Harry Potter games? I might have actually gotten the best ending on Chamber of Secrets. Provided I didn't lower Slytherin's points all the way to 0.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
You're a good man, Sebastian.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Thank God we got a mischievous poltergeist.
I knew you hurt someone. Out with you.
Thank God we got a mischievous poltergeist to blame our problems on.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Better not be a student in here. It's after hours.
Alright, their sense of,
The key. Here it is.
Do hope Peeves isn't up to his ridiculous antics again.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Ghost.
Revelios.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
If you can't you leave us to rot about in peace? Out of here with you!
you know, you'd think ghosts would be more perceptive to magic because it's, you know, dead.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Quietly now. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Oh god, the ghosts are fast.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for a skulking.
Protego! So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Revelio.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio. Levioso.
I don't need to do that.
Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
Oh, swell. Back in the darkness.
Lumos. Incendio.
Those are...
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it. Lumos. Revelio. Where might this lead?
Well, that didn't work.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Oh!
Revelio.
Uh-oh.
Not surprising. Cards are ready. Incendio. Protego.
Fuck. Where'd you come from?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Yeah, I kind of figured that out.
Revelio. Levioso. Protego. Accio.
Hey. I'm back with a full belly of meat. All right. Oh, let's continue. All right. There's a thing over there.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ooh. One hit. Oh! Sneaky thing. It's just my way back.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Incendio.
Oh.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Ah, ha ha ha. Oh boy.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, I'm being attacked from behind.
Accio. Le Protego. Levioso.
Okay, word to the wise, you don't have to fight them. You fight smarter, not harder. I look like an asshole. I look like a jerk. Especially with these Shrek. Alright, work smarter, not harder.
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
What?
Lumos.
Ow!
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
I'm not used to. All right, round 39.
Accio. Levioso. Potato. Incendio. Accio.
Oh! You stabbed me in the patoot!
Levioso.
Whoop!
Accio.
Oh! And I'm out of Wigan World. Correct.
Levioso. Accio. Levio. Levioso.
Ow! I haven't faced Sephiroth in a while. Alright, don't go to them. Let them come to me. In fact, let's separate one.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Protego. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso.
Ow. Jar! Well, that was a lot harder than I intended it to be.
It is a book after all.
The great tomb of ancient magic. Oberon. Kitty. You could help the kid. How hard would it be to leave a small vial of a healing potion?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I know, Kitty, what are you looking at?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
No dialogue after that? I can't even comfort the guy? Come on, the least you can let me do is comfort him. His sister's sick, he's probably gonna get booted from Hogwarts. I mean, come on, Sebastian deserves some thanks. I shouldn't just leave him hanging and just walk out of the library.
Incendio.
I was going the right way. Alright. I mean, dark forces from the restricted section, I mean, they're only bad when used by bad people and used for malicious purposes. It doesn't mean that someone with good intentions is evil. It just means that they want to sacrifice something in order to do something. Dark magic is like that. Such raw power isn't free. It requires sacrifice. Unless you're Voldemort and you can just Avada Kedavra anyone you even look at.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Can't you just use Reparo on the book?
Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Ooh, a new spell already. Oh, guys! It's the thing! It's a thing! It's Harry Sig! Kitty, what are you doing? Best start at Hogsmeade. Hey, kitty.
Incendio.
Well, I tried that. That didn't work. I wonder. Shit, I missed. Oh, hey, look, it's the place where the black dog made Harry trip out on Dementor screaming suck face. Dementor suck face. Let it be known, Dementors are horrid and demented creatures. Fits the name. They're also good kissers. Alright. The invisible wall. Must be a place where the room of requirement could spawn. I thought that was an animal. Hello there. I'm gonna... Ooh. What? Oh, they're using magic to thread to the kite. Oh, it's the house mascots.
Incendio.
Damn it, it didn't work. Ooh, hello. Hagrid's! Hagrid, open up! I know about the Sorcerer's Stone! I need to know about Fluffy. Where's Buttbeak?
Incendio.
Glad to see all... I was about to say, glad to see all the plants in this world are fireproof. Look at that. Swell. Probably should have gone there first. Thinking in hindsight. Oh no, you're a squirrel. Get out of here. Hello. It's loons. Where am I going? Where am I going? Sheep. Broom storage, I take it. Oh! Did not like that.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
That is a person, alright. Alright, I'll talk to you in a hot sec. I just need to turn... Yep, there we go.
Good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Mattibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably, would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course,
Isn't there a bunch
you may
of
discover
mermen
much
and
more than
mermaids in the
astrolabe.
lake?
Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Even if it is rusted,
I do
why not?
hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Why not
Sounds as if her
Castraparo?
astrolabe is
Repair
just
it.
northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think!
Ooh, unfriendly.
They must have come this way. Think!
Can I help you?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil, Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stay aside!
I'll have taken your life before you even realise it's gone. You want to play like that?
What's happening?
You will not survive it.
What is it?
Protego!
It's your life hanging in the air, not mine.
Accio!
Hello, everybody. How about a drink?
Leviosa! Incendio! Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
You enjoying that dip in the drink?
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes. Yo there! Stop!
Alright, dodge rolling and casting Incendio.
Protego! Reducto!
I'm not going anywhere with you. Incendio! Leviosa!
You've made... How embarrassing!
Incendio!
We'll pay for your deeds.
Accio! Incendio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in
Oh.
Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a
Glad to see
researcher.
Hogwarts is
Nora
becoming progressive.
Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you.
Cadogan!
Chatted endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pies.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Ignite! Merlin's beard.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Nora.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Accio! Incendio!
Ow!
Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio!
Whoa! Oh!
Yes, Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Not my fault.
Well, that was a near thing.
Deadly great spider.
Should probably pop into Hogsmeade and get some potions.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Revelio!
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, restocked on potions.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Yeah, especially if their wand flies off a
Spellcasting
cliff.
requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Me likey. Oh, come on. I can't parkour?
Do you think if we asked Charles to let the dark
You should hear. Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy.
Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and
Lumos.
find me if you stumble on something in
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Accio! Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
How does she not know? She saw me go over, get the iron moth, and come back.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Accio!
I should have seen that.
Levioso! I don't mind saying that. Lumos.
Oh, beautiful.
She's wearing Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bone. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Oh no.
Accio.
Don't.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, Let's protect our ears.
Oh no, I'm sorry, guys.
Everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new form and cut out the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Now we're going into story beats from
I'm
Chamber
very
of Secrets.
Sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Ooh.
You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and
I'm gonna
mind
be
your
throwing-
fingers. They do bite.
I'm gonna throw cabbages at people. I'm Cabbage Guy from Avatar.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Revelio.
Go. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get there.
Okay, I now know what the left-handed, right-handed thing is for.
Mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Alright, I like they considered it, but good lord.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Alright, I took a cabbage, threw it at someone, it killed them.
Reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Claw.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
People are flirting with you, aren't they?
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Wouldn't be surprised.
There'd be Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Protego!
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Is it gonna be like the game from what's it called? Half-Blood Prince?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Weasley.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
What the hell? It's a funky looking bird.
Should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Well, while that's brewing, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm pretty sure Wigan World takes more than 2 ingredients.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Done! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace...
Something else is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Whoa. The door that awakens is void.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing on the aquatic dragon? What a shame. Levioso. Incendio. Alright, I can't light it on my own.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
How'd you beat me here?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Oh, it's the house things. They all look cool.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Revelio.
Okay. So, the Gryffindor hourglass has rubies. Slytherin's emeralds, Ravenclaw sapphires. Why does Hufflepuff get diamonds? Wouldn't topaz make more sense? They get to go to Azkaban from what I hear.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend.
Revelio.
Cannot carry it.
I am eating an apple. That does not make me an immediate asshole. Or does it? If I were in Slytherin, you'd all be saying that. An apple a day keeps the Dementors away.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves.
Tickle the pear? Sounds like a euphemism. Oh, love, tickle me pears.
Imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Isn't this where Hufflepuff...
Revelio.
I'm not sure it's a... Should I be told this? I'm a Gryffindor. And why would I need to know the Hufflepuff house code? Alright. Tap the barrel 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row. Helga Hufflepuff. Yep, this is the Hufflepuff dormitory. Well, time to tickle the pear. Tickle, 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 tickle. I feel dirty just doing this. I feel like that guy from Scary Movie 2. It's like, he's with the clown and he's like, tickle, 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 tickle. Oh, here's a little balloon animal. Da 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 da. Oh! Why does this feel so wrong? I'm tickling the pear. What am I doing? Tickle, tickle, tickle. I feel so uncomfortable right now. I genuinely feel uncomfortable. Oh, the bugger did turn into a
student in the You know how hungry growing humans can get? Certainly makes Rookie's job easier.
Hello. Can you point me in the direction of the rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it soon enough.
I hope these house elves are at least being fed and treated kindly. I mean, you're only really a slave if you're, you know, mistreated. You're leaving all this beef out. I know we're in, like, pseudo-dark ages, but... Okay, that's pretty dope. I don't know, maybe put it in, or glaze it over or something? I'm pretty sure there is a glacius spell. Okay, I thought I took a bite out of an onion. And I just chugged someone's leftover beer, swell.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
I wonder. I guess they just set the tables and apparate everything to when the students are ready.
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
Oh, I'm dancing on the table. Yeah, let's burn it. Oh! I think I just ruined dinner. I just torched everyone's dinner and it vanished. It was like, fuck this kid's crazy.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Yeah, this is a health hazard.
Oh, a student? What a treat!
Hello, Finky.
What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Think he supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gant's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
Thank you, Finky.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
I will. But you might want to do something about all this rubbish, because that
There's
cannot...
nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
In fact, let me help you with that.
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Fuck, this ain't working. I guess the trash is fireproof.
Revelio.
Hello. Ah, I was right. They changed their Y coordinates. It's like a space bridge. Drinking more used beer. Apples a day. Gotta keep my fiber up.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ooh, didn't mean to do that.
Think he keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen? It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you'll come bearing.
Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh, the headless hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the headless hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Ironic, really. Never been as level-headed as I am now.
From the forest. A doorway of brick. And Lumos. By the end of a bridge with candles.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Lumos.
I wish I could throw this light like I could in Skyrim. Like, having an overhead light is nice and all, but it's Lumos Maxima.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
Maybe so.
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
Ah, it's a hazing ritual.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin!
I've never seen it played like that.
Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey, this is not my finest moment.
That ghost said I should blast away to my heart.
So much easier with Bombarda.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you. Oh, what fun! A student is playing! I've never seen it played like that.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Why did I come back here?
Oh, what fun! A student is playing! I've never seen it played like this. How delightful!
Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
Incendio!
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now,
Say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
Sir
hey, TV.
Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
It's a fun game. And it has a lot of story beats to the Harry Potter movies. Like, they're cheeky. They made several references to Sorcerer's Stone and one of Chamber of Secrets so far.
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Well, I think it's less of Elden Ring, but I've never played Elden Ring. I guess you're right. But I think it'd be more akin to call it like the old Harry Potter games mixed with a touch of Kingdom Hearts. Because the combat is very similar, only it's mostly long range.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Thank you, Mr. Jackdaw.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
TV, if you ever get around to watch part 1 of this series, then you're going to hear me laughing the first 10 minutes making the character. I named him, basically, his last name is Azazel. His first name is, like, something to do with a dragon, because, you know, I have a thing. I got the standard edition. No need to get the deluxe edition when I could just get the add-ons later. It includes some, like, cosmetic stuff. It's not like you get, like, an exclusive spell. Honestly, that would be nice. Like, Arania Exabane. Remember that? Oh.
Incendio.
Wrong one. That was a powerful one from the second movie. Or Reducto. Periculum? mean, we had a spell in the PS2 games that let you turn people, that let you conjure pump jack-o'-lanterns over people's heads. Oh, got it. It's a good cat, and I got a good cat. You're better off getting the regular version. You're not missing much with deluxe. Although I'm not sure about the timeline.
Lumos.
Oh, this game has an online? Shit. Avada Kedavra. You kill them, and they get booted out of a server. Sheep. Sheep.
Incendio.
Burn! My god, everything is fireproof in this world. I mean, look at this. This is a coniferous tree. It's supposed to burn. But look! It doesn't burn! The only things that burn in this world are people. Look, this shrub doesn't burn. Yeah, the original Harry Potter games on PS2 and such, they range from RPGs to Legend of Zelda. I actually planned on playing Chamber of Secrets this fall for a celebration of the movie.
Lumos. There's no telling.
Yeah, because they have souls. Avada Kedavra literally expunges the soul from the body.
Who lived here?
There's fall damage. I did not know there was fall damage. Probably why there's a broom. Well, yeah, I mean, Avada Kedavra, it kills in one hit, but that's the point. I mean, the only reason I'd use it is to maybe cut down on a tough enemy so that I don't get swarmed. Or if it's like a medic guy and I can't have a hard time dealing with him because of his mooks. Realistically, in the game, you would never want to use Avada Kedavra unless you were in a bad spot. Especially since it's so fun to combo up in this game.
Lumos.
Poachers. I hate animal poachers. Oh, Flipendo! That was the first spell you ever learned in the early games. Which is the biggest tease, because this symbol was used for Flipendo. Why not share this, TV? Show other people. As I... Yeah, stupid... Oh!
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Come out before I find you.
An animagus.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough
I think
beast
I'm going to
flesh for
learn them, at least so I'm fully prepared. But the only one I would probably use is, not Crucio, Imperio. Maybe Crucio. Which, thinking about it, aside from Imperio and Avada Kedavra, I don't really get why some of them are... Like, yeah, it removes the soul from the body, and it basically needs intention to work, but... Doesn't every spell? We have Defendo, a spell that does slashing damage. In the wrong place, yeah, that can kill. Avada Kedavra, yes, I'm going to learn it, but only if I need it. Like, if I'm facing a tough enemy who's spawning little guys, and there's a medic. Alright, he's off by himself.
I heard something. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Whoop! Okay, time to battle. Damn it, why is it gotta do that?
Incendio. Levioso.
Am I supposed to be in? Put up quite a fight, though, didn't they?
Alright. I got cocky with that one. And to be frank, TV, thinking about it, all the spells can kill.
You'll regret this.
Oh, gotta do a thing. Hold on. Boom, right in the face with the rock. Boom, another rock to the face. And for good measure, I'ma set you on fire. Well, Levioso just simply levitates. It removes gravity on the target. Leviosa does the same, but allows you to physically control them. Imperio is the mind control curse.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego!
What have you done?
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso!
No.
Alright, time to raid the camp. You don't need this. You don't need that. I kind of know what happens. For one thing, you don't get sprayed with vinegar, because apparently Hufflepuff has a thing for cooking and, like, blinding people with stinging acidity. But yeah.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
You can go to Azkaban. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure how to feel about the Dementor design. Like, I like how they're all more wispy, but the fact they look vaguely like humanoid despite being just torsos, and the sounds they make. The video game ones from the Prisoner of Azkaban game was probably the best. I made a video on the fact they were one of the scariest enemies I ever encountered. Do I need gillyweed for this? Jackdaw? It's literally on my screen right now. Look, I'm sorry. I can't wear these glasses. I look like Shrek's not Donkey's wife. Yeah, I heard that, like, along with each dormitory looking different, And no one apparently can figure out where the Chamber of Secrets is. Because I assumed this was a pseudo prequel. Glad to know there's a giant snake slithering around in the plumbing. Good old basket gives you a poke in the butt. Because apparently that's a thing in the real world. Snakes just happening to be in your plumbing. Well, that probably would have been useful to distract them. Oh, not that one.
Lumos.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Glad I took a nap in the Forbidden Forest.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Ooh, buddy.
Incendio.
I don't know. This is my first. Ow!
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Protego.
Oh, that was a spider egg. All right. I don't have Bombardo. Bombarda. This is something I gotta take care of right now.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Lumos.
See, these are the things I'd want to use Avada Kedavra on. It's like, Jesus. Okay, I was going the dangerous path.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Lumos.
Would have been a shorter path, but it's more dangerous.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Levioso.
Must be some kind of fantastic beast.
Lumos. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Just remember this. Crabs, spiders, they can only hurt you if they can get in
There it
front
is.
of you.
Just as Jackdaw described.
They are short-range creatures. Keep a steady head.
Intramuros.
Oh. This is from the trailer, I think.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
I can't win. Ooh, it shouldn't take long.
Alright, time to switch to Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus!
I will make you pay.
Levioso. Incendio.
You don't know who you're playing.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until
Levioso. Protego. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
I actually haven't encountered that very much, aside from Skyrim, which is mostly they just spew webs at you.
I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
I do wish still Incendio was blue. Oh!
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Crucio deals damage, I think.
Stupefy!
It's the pain curse.
Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio!
Yeah.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Potato! Levioso! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Incendio! Spiders don't like fire. You can use for— Ow!
Levioso! Accio!
Now, let us see what lies in the chest. Da-da-da-da! You either gotta craft them or buy them at Hogsmeade. Okay, that looks a little cooler. Yeah, probably. But these are meant to do something because it's a completely different game. I mean, it's not— if you could dress up your Pokemon, that'd be a different story. Hello.
Accio! I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Oh!
Accio! Potato! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Incendio! glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio!
Look, I'm grateful for Accio, but Carpe Latractum exists. And as much fun as it is to just point and bring stuff to you, it'd be kind of cool to Spider-Man around.
In sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
I mean, how fun would it be to Spider-Man around the Harry Potter universe? I just remembered I have cabbages with me.
Incendio! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Incendio!
See, that's all you gotta do to take care of spiders. Stupefy.
It's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Stupefy, then follow up.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
Ooh, I just heard something I did not like. I heard a blade. No, I don't want to go under and... I gotta go under, don't I? Crap. Tell me I'm not gonna find Error God. Well, it's because it was made by the guy who helped make
That's
Justice League.
odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
DCAU likes to reuse things from time to time. So glad all these puzzles
It's
are...
a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio!
Oh, right, gotta hold it.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the animation's a little lower quality, but I'd take lower quality animation to better storytelling any day. I mean, Ed's World was low quality animation, and it did fine with storytelling. It was entertaining. Suppose nowadays they just like going cheap.
Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio! Revelio!
Ooh! Big ass spiders. Well, yeah, that was bad. Saved on animation though. I mean, at the very least, they could have put like a glow. Like, they didn't have to black it out. They could have just put it like a faint glow to give a inclination. Or have more spectacle fights. I mean, there's lasers, pew pew, shoot shoot. Why not light up the background?
Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Ain't legs. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird, but that's because you can see it. This was a Carpe Latractum puzzle in Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban.
Whoa. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Yeah, did he even go into this place? Or was he beheaded before he got here and then tipped us off? I like to think he's not mischievous
There
like
it is.
Peeves.
The bridge, it's almost complete. Revelio. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Oh! It's Choo Choo Charles!
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Stupefy.
Come here!
Incendio.
Burn!
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Yeah, I mean they're based off bananas, but do you think Donkey Kong could have taken them? Like what would be that matchup? Donkey Kong versus a hybrid. You could very well be a Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Name a Hufflepuff, Scorpio Romani.
I'll need to look around for the symbol. Revelio.
I mean, there is Glacius, and I think that's in the game. I've heard it's in the game.
Revelio.
Ooh, trinkets.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
I mean, it's... Oh. I mean, the whole Scorpion thing I just pulled off because it's like, hey, I can do this. Ah, ha, ha, I'm Scorpion. There's someone at the end of that bridge.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Well, by final evolution, you mean like it's the masculine variant, even though it's a dog and Sprigatito is a cat. I like Sprigatito's final evolution. Tequila is my favorite grass starter. Yeah, someone's there.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
They look more similar to Zarude. Hence why I think Zarude is going to get a sequel movie.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
One is like grass green, the other is... Oh. I'm in trouble.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
I assume it's long because it's, you know, RPG. Oh god.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Whoa! Problem is this is not traditional RPG. This is ARPG. It's like Kingdom Hearts.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Shit.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Ow!
Accio.
Ooh, that ain't good.
Expelliarmus.
Shit, can't be clumsy now.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Can't get sloppy. Yeah, I think I like Runic better.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
I think it's just the ectoneuroids because they're like beings of the void or whatever. Plus, I think based on biology, well, Tepkufans are, I would describe them as a sort of insectoid. Their head is the main body, and they just send out wrappings to be their limbs and arms. So they're kind of like the sea cucumber? No. I guess like a spider that uses its webs like a body. Like if a spider had no legs, it would just use its webs to move, reorienting itself and firing off.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Well, there was an Ultimate Ghost Freak designed by O.R. Ashe.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
When in doubt, make everything swirl. I'm on a giant pensieve, aren't I?
Can it be?
Portraits.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Oh, God. Oh, so much to pick. Well, it's more like as you level up, you gain these things, and these are just the level caps. God, what should I pick? Basic cast, cooldown reduction, Protego blocks contributes to the magic meter. Ancient magic throw, catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Okay, so that will let me switch out. Oh! Yes, that will be very beneficial. Yeah, I thought so too, but then I didn't notice the talent points. And I often give YouTubers crap for not noticing obvious things.
Incendio.
It is. You can use it to scorch enemies from a
I found the pages and the map chamber.
From a short distance.
Why did I need the book?
And keep enemies at bay. Say you're comboing someone, then you have people coming up behind you. One more essential to unlock. I wish these were limited to the room of requirement, though. Well, I mean, if any character used their most powerful move over and over, it would get visually boring.
Incendio! I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Alright, sweet, we get the pulsar. Oh, yeah. I think after I meet up with Plumply, I'm going to take a quick 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes should be plenty to, you know, make lunch. God, I'm starving. Oh, the broom. Alright, I think I'm just gonna make my sandwich now. Hey. He's a sandwich. Sandwich. Alright, be back, guys. 5 minutes. Also, spread the word. Tell people about the stream. See if they're interested. Can't. Liverwurst, mozzarella, pepper jack, and various amounts of other delicious delectables. Thank you. Now, let me take a big old bite. Yeah, I'm back. Just taking a bite of my sandwich. And now, let's continue. What are you doing?
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
Let's see. Toasted, feta cheese, monster, pepperoni, salami, olives, feta cheese, lettuce, romaine, some kind of deli meat that starts with an M. I can't pronounce it. Black pepper, Pinot Grigio, and something else. Well, I can't do anything about them because apparently everything in this world is fireproof.
Incendio!
See these trunks? Fireproof. These paintings?
Incendio!
Fireproof. Everything's fireproof. This tapestry? Fireproof. What did I just...
Revelio.
Okay, maybe the field guy can explain this. Tapestry Barnes and the Bear Me Fool attempts to train trolls in a ballet. Oh. I thought he was training a bunch of tutu-wearing dancing Shreks. I'm taking another bite of this sandwich. But that's how Alan's mom met his dad. He crashed into Hogwarts and couldn't get out. Olive pit. Nasty little bugger. Yeah, probably. Tasty. I feel bad for any Pokemon that happen to encounter Starved Eggman. Alright, what did the thing for Depulso require? A focus potion. Alright, I got a Maxima potion. Yeah, I play chess. Not really extensively, though, because everyone I knew moved away, or otherwise I had moved away.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round.
I think this is a prequel to the Harry Potter timeline. Like, after Voldemort became... I think after Voldemort was, like, you know, dealt with. I don't know. Point is, Voldemort's not here, as far as I can tell. And there are no mentions of Harry. Oh, what am I doing? I can just head to Hogsmeade. How do we access the map again?
Revelio.
Hmm? I can just go to Hogsmeade and get the potions. Fight enemies? Yeah.
Oh, there. In the market for potions, are we? It would appear that you don't have enough for that. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Alright, what was it I needed? I got the Endura. Got Focus, and I need Maxima. And I'll go get into a fight and use both.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I think Dumbledore exists, he's just not associated with Hogwarts yet. Actually, no, it isn't. Most confusing timeline is Zelda currently, and Kingdom Hearts. Though I wonder, where's the Shrieking Shack?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Incendio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Anything to do with the Annihil arc, especially involving Kevin's backstory. Oh, I don't know then. Oh. Found some spiders.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
How do I use other potions? Ah, the tool wheel.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio.
Oh right, I forgot I could Sonic Roll.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Oh, that's cool.
Excellent.
Well, that and the wizards. But now, I get to learn Depulso. Hogwarts. Like chug, 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 chugga, 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 chugga. I sound like a Brit or an Australian in a pub. Chugga, 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 chugga. Okay, where is the potions class? Butterbeer is from what I hear, is disgusting. It's like 10 pounds of sugar mixed with a pound of marshmallows mixed with cream soda. It'll put any diabetic into a coma and then any normal person to being a diabetic. I like cream soda. I like marshmallow. That does not necessarily mean they go well together.
So intimidating.
I've had
How
birdie
are your
bots
assignments
before.
coming along?
They're not bad.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
I didn't even know they had butterbeer ice cream.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you're staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Ah, this is gonna be fun. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny. Where can... Oh, you're locked. Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
I've always
the last
said
time I have a potion.
Depulso.
Tote right down.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I'm not the least bit comfortable with it. It's most untoward if you ask me. The things leave. I feel I'd be safer if I were being schooled by Rook.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Oh, that's an owl, not a gobstone.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Depulso!
Oh, it's a cat. Gotta pet the cat. Kitty. Alright, now I can get a broom, and now I can put it between my legs and have it vibrate. That has more context to it than you think. That's what the first Harry Potter toy was like. Let's put a broom between some kids' legs and awaken them. If something happens to a cat, I will learn Avada Kedavra. I will kill everyone in the school. I will unleash the basilisk. And I will apparate butterbeer into everyone's veins.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Another story beat from Harry Potter.
Now,
Episode,
your
season, movie 1.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do
Wish I had my own
take care. The brooms are school property. I
This is
want them
brilliant.
returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a
I
more
know.
advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
You know, TV, that's a good question. What if you just grab the broom and head for the hills? I assume they'd chase you down.
Brilliant. Oh, well done. Have a moment. I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be
Terrificus
interested in a
Totalis.
high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
It's left trigger. It depends on what style you use.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
Obliviate.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth it.
How is Obliviate not a
You seem
forbidden
at home
spell?
on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic room. I've upset the magic room once.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
here.
Where is the Shrieking Shack? It's hard enough to find the Chamber of Secrets. Yeah, like, how is that not a forbidden curse spell? Yeah, giving pain and killing, or expunging the soul, taking over the will, but...
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Erasing memory?
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's
That's
been.
with most
Trade routes
knockback
reported as
spells.
unusable.
Flipendo,
Evidently
Depulso.
criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array.
Well, that's where
of brooms.
Slytherin exists.
I'll have a look around.
It's the outlet.
Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Surprised Harry wasn't able to buy a broom with these prices.
Nice doing business with you.
I mean, Lily was pretty much
Thanks for stopping by.
she died
Hope to
knowing
see
the
you
secret
again.
to the magic that can literally stop the killing curse.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Belindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object.
Ooh, Belindo. Time to brew an invisibility. Ooh. Yeah, I want Belindo. Oh, perfect.
Arrow has saved me more broken
Repulsor.
Cat. Gotta pat it. And it's not a killing spell, it's a killing curse.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
God, I really want Belindo. I could go to Sebastian. He has a spell. Kitty!
I don't mind the odd one without magic.
Nothing warms a body like incense.
Is it now?
If something threatens me,
Only reason I'm walking down is to fill up my map. Cat. Cat. Excuse me.
Depulso.
Yeah, how do you like that?
Levioso. Accio. Depulso.
Oh, that spider is having a bad day.
Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Cursed fiends.
I don't know why. I find it funny that that the character has like a deep-rooted hatred of spiders. Oh, I am supposed to go this way. Oh, it's the station. I think I could get hit by the train.
Revelio.
Oh, whoa, that guy just... Yep. Ooh, this one too.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rat sire.
No, it's a niffler.
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he
He
did.
was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I must
You're
have...
wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never
Scratch
waste
me,
your...
you little
Where's
rat,
he gone?
scratch
Come
me.
on,
What poacher can't even keep hold
come
of a
on, where
rat?
are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not a
a
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead. Get out of
He's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
Revelio.
Very lovely people.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Incendio!
Not sure.
Depulso! Levioso! Incendio!
Alright, clearly, the problem is the fire's being put out. I think it's like they use mana, and they give the mana commands with their words. And then the words issue commands to the mana to manipulate. It's like, what's that show called? Magi of the Labyrinth? Where Aladdin teams up with a djinn, Alibaba. Todd Habercorn's in it, and he's a black-haired Magi. And there's a djinn of maniacal love and chaos named Piedmon. Boy, is that a sight? Hello, sir. Are you about to jump? Here, allow me to help you.
Depulso!
Damn it. Oh, he's playing Devil May Cry. Cool. Oh, another jumper. Here, let me help you. Damn it. Yep. Whoever left this Wigan world, they're lost.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Well, wands are sort of like conduits. They just make casting magic possible. At least the stronger variants. Yeah, there's hand magic too. But it's easier to control mana through a conduit than your own body. What am I looking at? Oh, fuck me.
Accio! Levioso! Depulso! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Depulso!
Great, more spiders.
Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Depulso! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Well, it's like you can. They take your wand, but you still have access to
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Depulso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Alright, he's dead.
Your poaching days are over.
Maybe.
Could it be?
A dung bog.
Levioso. Accio. Capulso.
I assume it's a side quest. And now everything's turned dark.
Protego.
Well, this was a thing to get more money.
Levioso. Lumos.
I think dung bods can only be hurt by Flipendo.
Incendio.
Oh.
Accio. Levioso.
I'm sure it'll be hard.
What?
Depulso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Protego. Incendio. Depulso. Protego. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Don't know. Not sure. Poor beast. Wish I could set you free.
Lumos.
light. Okay.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Repulsor! One less poacher in the wizarding world. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Yeah, just juggle him midair, incinerate his ass, and then throw him. Yes, I know. You want me to use the killing curse. Oh, great. More fucking spiders.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Repulsor! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Repulsor!
They really should do something about the spiders. Maybe get some Garganash or red caps. What the hell? Okay, the cart's moving on its own, and it's not Thestrals, because I've seen death. That was creepy. Ugh. A haunted coach. And she gives me the lip, I incendio her ass. Looks like a tomb. More spiders.
Incendio!
Don't really have a favorite spell. Visually, it'd probably be the Patronus Charm. Effectively, I don't know. Hell of a hike to get here. Alright, what's this enemy?
Levioso!
Accio! Repulso! Incendio!
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Maybe. I mean, Skyrim got VR.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Repulso! Protego! Repulso! Accio!
See, it's that haunted carriage again.
Incendio!
No Thestrals. What does an old lady need with 3 invisibility potions anyway?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a knut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
I mean, you have ingredients, but yours is kind of inferior.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Yep. Not the best wares. Yes. Whoop. Yep.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care. What can I do for you today?
Blast. Not enough for Thunderbrew.
Farewell for now.
I guess next we head to Sebastian and learn Confingo.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
I just stepped on a barrel and it exploded. It's Harry Potter. When are we not sneaking around?
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah,
a spell
like,
like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Confringo! Let's lower those candelabras. Both have their use. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo!
So wait, they can teach you Bombarda, but they won't teach you Confringo?
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
What, I can't go down and listen to them bitch at each other?
Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Capulso! Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Confringo! You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Depulso! Confringo! Protego!
I think after this, I'm gonna take a quick, like 20, maybe 30-minute break. Then I'll get back on.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Lumos. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Lumos.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
While people are in it.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Alright, I think that'll end it for today, or at least for now. I'm going to take a quick break and then I'll be back.